G'day, I am Rexus Prime. Today I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm continuing playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. If this was the first time I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, that would be weird. As in, it would be weird that I'm starting here with full gear. I'm getting a bad feeling about this guy. Alright, I'm drunk. Alright. That was my character, not me. So we're going... last time, as you can see the smoke there, our liege's castle has just been occupied. Henry, please, people are watching. And they have two hostages. My father and my... Wait, she's not my mistress. I'm her... What's the masculine phrase for mistress? Well, I am the peasant boy the lady is sleeping with. So now we have to break them out from the castle before we siege it, I guess. Now, let me try to see if I can become stealthy. We want this. Why am I conspicuous? Oh, because I'm drunk. Why does more black make me more visible than this amount of black? This doesn't change anything, it just makes me slightly less noisy. No, it makes me more noisy. These colorful pants make me less visible for some reason. This red shirt makes me less visible somehow. And is that it? Really wish I had more black clothes. Oh, maybe this black shirt. And check this, check this. We'll check this. Yep, this makes me less visible. Wait, what? Okay. I'm looking at the visibility stat and trying... Okay. Trying to make it as small as possible. Wait, I'm loud? Wait, I'm at 26 right now. Alright, this pointy hat makes me less noisy. That makes sense. Hold on. Why doesn't it... I mean, I don't know. Alright, this is my ideal sneaking clothes. You may not like it, but this is peak performance. Let's remove these again, since I don't need them. There we go. Peak assassin outfit. Strange that the guys in Assassin's Creed are wearing white hoods, when obviously the red pointy hat is the ideal way to blend in. Now then, should I... I should save... Hi, Matt. But there's nowhere to sleep and save. Alright, okay, just memorize what I'm wearing. Black hood, black... I don't know what this shirt is called. And colorful pants. Oh, and the red cap. Let's go. Sir, I'm ready for the night raid. Hand over the trophies. No, I'm gonna keep them.
Ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
May the Lord watch over you.
This is gonna go so badly. Oh god, I'm gonna be in the cutscene.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to
Thank
speak.
god the hat is gone in the cutscene. Oh, but my pants.
Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention.
what?
So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this
I haven't
action?
seen Lord Capon in
Quite.
months.
After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Yeah. Find Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie.
This will be something.
God, I'm still drunk. This is saying. We fuck it up. Then Istvan will be telling the stories. I didn't see. Oh god. Do I have a concoction that makes me less drunk? Oh no, I didn't brew it. Wait, how much energy do I have? Alright, that's good. Marigold cancels the effects of and dispels hangover effect. Within 1 minute, we'll add I'm not hangover. I'm drunk. This is bad. This is very bad. Henry, for the love of God, do not burp while we're up there sneaking. It says I'm noise 0.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Ooh, I just remembered something I need to unlock. Crouching chameleon. I'm harder to spot. Yep. Well, I'm.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake.
Oh, it's me talking.
What are they waiting for? How should I know?
Why is he talking
Why
in
do I
my
bother
left ear?
asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Keep on. Knock out my own guard. I'm working on the inside actually. I'm one of Toff's people. Right, 0 noise, 26 visibility. I should be good. Please don't fall, 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 please don't.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Not me.
Do it.
Hey!
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Eliminate the guards at the gate. And they are over. Find Radzik. Eliminate the guard at B. So I go this way? There's a light there. Am I supposed to follow Capon? Oh, this is not gonna go well. kind of wish it like specified what kind of god it is. That is my guy. There's a person there. Let me mentally prepare myself. God, this is a bad place to sneak. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. It's not gonna work. This won't work. Let's go back. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Who's there?
Just a god. God, he's coming this way probably.
What was that?
Right, I'm gonna wait here. I'm almost not drunk anymore. Dude. Please stop moving me. Let's be fast. We have to be fast. There's a guy coming from the left.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Drop the body, dude. Why are you holding on to the body? God damn it.
Combat, combat.
Enjoy this. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I've never experienced that my character holds on to the body.
Take that.
But I also don't play enough stealth to notice such things.
Headbutt.
Why can't I just take them out now?
Watch out!
I'm in a private area. I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
What's the matter? Come on! Where is everyone? Quick! Yeah! You call that combat?
Alright, guys.
You're dead.
Dude. A little bit personal space, please.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Can't see anything. Oh my god, I really can't see anything. Alright, I'm bleeding. I'm gonna die now.
Quitting. Entertainment. Great.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
You call that combat? You're gonna cry.
The best you can do! The arm! Get over here! Hey, all of you! Over here! Raise the alarm!
You must be here somewhere.
Have they lost me?
Get over here!
Oh, thank you for the light.
Here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Please don't die. I'm gonna need you.
Can't hide from me.
Wait, why am I like not bleeding anymore?
Watch out!
Had enough of blood, have you?
I'll slaughter you!
What are you doing here? Where can you vanish?
Life must be a thing. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay.
Over here! Where's everyone? Quick! You'll get what? To arms! Get over here! Car! Oh, can't hide from me. Hurt.
God, there's so many of them.
Quick! That's the best you can do.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck, you're heavy. Whoa.
I wanna try that again. Look, I didn't know that I get stuck to the character when after I've subdued them. So I don't think that counts. Don't capture the game, please. Just this once. Capture the game. Alright, let's go back and forth until it captures the game. Turn off, turn on. There we go. Right, let's get my shirt from here. This one. Let's get the skill again, because I keep dying and losing the skill. This should be, yeah.
Good luck to you.
This will be something. There'll be telling stories
Wow, look at that moon. Oh right, I'm supposed to follow them. I thought we were already at the wall.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
I was going to wait until
What are they waiting for?
my drunkenness is over, but I forgot and activated the quest again.
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet.
Why is my voice coming from behind me?
Fuck this waiting. I'm gonna climb.
I thought it was gonna say that I'm disgusting for burping, but no, he's just tired of waiting. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna follow that guy like I did last time, but then I'm gonna wait behind him until he goes back, and then I take him.
Put on his armor and watch
Yeah,
his
yeah.
side.
Yeah, Henry can do it.
Buffoon?
Can I be slightly closer? Maybe I can take him from here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think I can do it.
Fuck.
What?
The alarm's
What? And who noticed me? Oh my god. I hate this quest.
Is that the
Kurva fix. Had enough.
Actually, I hate all stealth quests. This quest isn't special in any way.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
I'll slaughter you.
Yeah, thank you for pushing me further back. What if I just wear my full suit of armor and just start killing them?
admit we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Listen, if I fail on the second time, I'm not trying a third time.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed.
Ruse?
We don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet.
But sir,
Demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand
And
that,
you
but...
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but... It's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
now you know how it feels,
Indeed.
Tobias.
Of course, sir.
I keep getting sent
Thank you, my
to
lord.
do stuff that are outside my field of expertise.
How are the
Like
preparations
sneaking into the
proceeding in
castle.
other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the
Oh
time.
my god, Henry out there.
No, you don't. Henry,
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
What have I
Gladly,
done
sir.
to earn such
Robard
trust?
will brief you. That'll be all.
Let's put on my clothes again. This can go back to the horse. Put it all back on. Oh, that's all right. Yeah. Stop. I don't care. Alright. Oh, my charisma is 20. You can't see from where. Alright. Alright, is there anywhere I can sleep and save? Sleep, sleep. Oh, sleep and save. Ah, what a good night's rest. Actually, never mind. I had the most horrible nightmare in existence. And it's gonna affect my mood for 2 hours. Alright, Robert. I'm talking to God.
That a knight such as you takes an
I'm not taking a single piece of interest in you.
farewell.
I just misclicked.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
Reminder that I'm just a blacksmith peasant boy. I can handle the problem. He seems a bit uncertain.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
I feel, oh, that's just idle talk. This guy is just singing. Ask around the camps if anyone needs help. Talk to Quartermaster, talk to Sir Divish, talk to Captain Bernard. Didn't I not just talk to Captain Bernard? Wait, who are you? No, you're Robert. Wow. Alright, so that's my main quest. Which in that case, what? Where? Where's everyone else? Robert, Quartermaster, Sir Divish. He's on the other side for some reason. Right, I'll talk to the Quartermaster. Talk to Captain Bernard. Wait, I keep needing to check. Talk to Captain Robert. I did that just now. Bernard? Wait, is he? Don't tell me he's back in Rattay. Thank God. Where is he? A, B, C, D. Wait, hold on. Oh, right, that's Sir Radzig. His quest. Oh, you know, suddenly I kind of feel like playing the DLC. I just gotta sneak into the castle and... Alright, let's go to the Quartermaster. I need to orientate myself. Where am I? So the castle is this way. Why is it burning there?
Yeah.
Why is our camp so spread out?
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Why were you not on the map?
Good health to you.
Thank you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, that might be a simpler solution.
Yeah, I don't
Whipping
think that's a
man's
good
simple
solution.
enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never
God.
heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
How are you doing, Captain Bernard?
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. I'll be with you.
I mean, if I went in with my full plate armor, I could probably take the castle myself. Alright, Quartermaster.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do we have enough food?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well.
Why is this so mean?
To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm just gonna go to the nearest. There's not much. How much meat
I
does it
brought
need?
you some meat.
Stack it over here.
200. Calm down.
What's going on? You said you were...
I didn't know I needed 200.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about
Yeah, they're
let's
hard to
hear it.
catch.
News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
How much beer do you need? The camp is out of beer. I need to ask around the local taverns for some.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where are my quests? Alright, find out if some herbalist could brew up something to fend off sleep. The camp is out of beer. Yep. Alright, let's talk to Sir Divish. Then we go on a hightail adventure where we buy meat and then come back. 200. Absolute mental. Alright, Sir Divish is somewhere here. Wow, now I have quest markers everywhere. I think Uzich is closest. Oh, right. So this is local beer. Beer. Herbalist. Oh, right, the witch. Yeah, I should go talk to the witch about herbs, and I'll go to Ushitz. Wow, I'm incredible. Only like a master strategist would have figured out such a brilliant plan.
Yeah.
Beehive. Whew, my lord, I came as fast as I could. Oh. Enjoying the scenery? Yeah. Beautiful, innit?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Music stops.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
Oh,
I
right, he
felt
got
better,
shot.
boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
I can
What
grab
is it you need, sir?
Father Godwin.
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna. But I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ushitz. What's his name?
My best friend.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. And I have to confess...
Oh,
myself.
wait.
Take care.
If I bring Godwin, we're gonna need like double the amount of beer. Well, we can deal with it. It's not too bad. From the monastery? Just screw yourself. I escaped that place once. I don't need to do it again. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Oh well. I hope I don't die by being so close. Yeah, they're not shooting arrows. Alright, first order of business. We must go to... Wait, how is the monastery gonna react to me coming back? Actually, I've been to the monastery. I'm basically a monk myself. So I could tend to your wounds. But what do you mean I need to know something about medicine? He said he needed a monk. I'm just gonna use my faith in God to heal him. Oh, missed the turn. There you are. Remember me? You sold wicked potions to women who wanted to meet the devil and sleep with him for some reason.
God grant you help.
And I did not kill them.
How may I help you?
Mainly because Henry was a good guy at the time.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the
come
legwork
on.
yourself.
Seems only
hell.
reasonable since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian,
Valerian?
and 2 of mint.
Mint?
But make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood.
Wormwood.
wouldn't hurt.
I should have all the ingredients. Oh, in my chest. Alright, so I'm gonna have to come back. I was at the Uses Women's Sabbath.
I was at the Ushitz Women's Sabbath.
Right, that
And how
thing
did
happened.
it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Yeah,
Killed them? God almighty.
I thought they were
You
devils.
killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
It's actually her fault.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Good luck then.
I hope I didn't just fail the quest because of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, Henry summarized what happened.
Yeah.
But he's leaving out the part where he got drugged by these women. And so he also become... Oh god. Oh, never mind. I thought there was an ambush here.
Yeah.
Wait. This is just back, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
this way. Oh look, a priest or a monk. Something. I'm gonna have to rent a room here. Yeah. Where's the church? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Godwin. Remember me? I held your sermon. Yeah, Henry had a crazy life. Whoa, careful with that one. Whoa. Godwin, I'm trying... Christ. Godwin?
God be with you.
No, Godwin.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help you, Henry, but I have other...
What?
What's happening?
Do I need to take over
I have
your
a delegation
priesthood?
here from the Archbishopric in Prague.
Oh.
They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see.
Oh.
Sort of.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere.
Come on, son.
See you later.
I helped you with your sermon. Christ almighty. Stop attacking.
See you later.
Alright, where's the delegation? I'll take care of them. I'll even dispose of the bodies. I remember this part. Good memories. The quest didn't update, so I'm assuming I can't actually help him out. Find a priest willing to go to Tambug. Unfortunately, he's the only priest I know of.
The iniquitous shall be punished.
Oh.
They shall not find eternal peace, for it is written that it is harder for a rich man...
Sir? You just
Lord
bump
Almighty,
into them.
Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
What are you preaching here, Father?
I preach the truth, my son. Do you wish to listen?
Yeah, with my fist in your mouth. I'm not interested in your life. The church cares for our souls, doesn't it? Wait, the church cares for our souls, doesn't it? It's your lies. Oh. He's a preacher.
Your truth sounds to me like a pack of lies and slander.
I understand you. You have faith in your priests. Little wonder, when all your life they've been telling you how you need them.
One more word, heretic, and I'll go for a guard.
Do as you will, my son. I have no fear of earthly punishment. Take care now.
Take care now. Thank you. I need a room.
Jesus Christ.
200. I can get 60 from here, approximately. Gotta start packing. They only want meat. I'm not going out hunting, by the way. Oh, I was gonna buy beer, and then I remembered they don't actually want beer. They want a local tavern to help out.
Let's have a
word with off.
satisfy.
You're right.
Yeah, I know I'm a pips. That's how I stay rich.
Very well.
59. Wow. Oh, right. I forgot to buy my room. It was me. I need my room.
God be with.
Have you got a bed for them?
Oh.
I'm not gonna pay you 2 gold.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right. How many do I need? Quest log. 6 wormwood, I have that. Valerian needed 30. Mint needed 60. Jesus. Alright, Valerian. Mint 60. Valerian 30. Mint 60. No, 40. 30. I was gonna use all that mint to level my alchemy, but I guess not. Oh, wait, you guys have a butcher, right? You guys do not have a butcher. Oh, right. Can't believe Godwin isn't helping me out.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself.
Oh, come off it.
Once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
Psst, elsewhere where? To a different town?
Take care now.
I hardly doubt that. Do you sell meat?
God's sake. Take care.
You do not sell a single piece of meat, alright. Well, usage was a waste of time. We could perhaps go here. Monastery. Unfortunately, my quest marker doesn't tell me any other priests. Godwin, I can help you with this issue you're having. Just tell me who I need to punch in the face very hard. And why do monks not count as priests? Oh, Godwin, chill out.
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of...
I'd like to help you, Henry.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left...
I see.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God. Take care.
Listen, I can take care of it. Where are these heretical people? Hi. Godwin, just tell me who I need to dispose of.
Yeah.
I held your sermon. You know I'm willing to do anything.
Yeah.
I guess there are priests in Rate. I just realized Tamburg doesn't have a church. That's crazy. Wait, are you a priest? Or are you just cosplaying as a man of the cloth? You're just a cosplayer, huh?
Yeah.
Now we turn.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an ambush somewhere here. My dog is growling. Now where? Herb. I do not recognize this town. Wait.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't recognize it because I've never gone this way.
Yeah.
There we are. I'm here. I've got your stuff, but if a guy in like monk robes comes by and asks you where you got it from, don't mention my name.
Very well. So what goes into the brew?
At least 2 handfuls.
All right. I've gathered up all we...
Excellent. This will probably do the trick.
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. Good luck, then.
All right. The camp out of beer. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna go to the monastery, obviously, because there's a monastery. We're gonna go to the monastery because there's a monastery there. On the way, we're gonna ask Samopesh if they can give us beer. Sounds like a plan. Wait, how do I get to Samopesh? Alright, get out of here. Then through Merhoyed, and into Samopesh.
Yeah.
I could also skip this entire quest line and just talk to Master Fayfar. But there's an achievement for helping out the camp. Crazy, I know. There's also this optional ask around the camp if anyone needs help. I should probably ask before I leave and then find out that I have to go back. Alright, ask a random guy. Hey, you!
I am honored.
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about all this.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Or maybe I ate something bad.
Take care now.
Maybe he just ate something bad.
Yeah.
Jump.
Yeah.
Jump. Good job. Listen, you saw me running with a horse. You're at fault for not even trying to get out of the way. Here we have Merhoyed, the town I killed. Not on purpose. Stuff just happens. I think this is the way. I recognize this road, but I don't remember if this is a road that leads to Samapesh or if it's a road that makes me go around it. Because in another timeline, I accidentally sent my dog after a guard instead of after a criminal. Although later I found out that killing the criminal is actually illegal. Who would have thought? Crazy. They actually want to rehabilitate criminals? Not in my medieval world.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself. And once I run
What?
out, my reg...
Okay. But can I buy all your meat? There's really no reason to do this. The butcher has more than enough. But you know, support your local businesses.
Can we do...
Ow. See, almost there now.
Yeah.
And there's apparently a quest here. It's crazy how many DLC quests there are. Back in my days, there were only 2. And I only played one of them. So much new content. Oh, this is gonna be an ambush. No, I'm not feeling it. Oops, wrong button.
To heal, mutt. Yeah.
Just making sure my dog is after me. Right, I'm gonna have to mask my voice so that they don't recognize me.
Hello. I need a monk to help me out.
I think that works, right?
Where are the other trucks going?
I'll come to ask for help.
Again?
A guy?
Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all.
Wait, how do you recognize my voice?
Their lordships have laid siege to town.
Alright, I'm wearing the exact same armor.
Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
I hope it...
Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
I hope it goes better than Merhoyed. Now I have to find a priest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the butcher. Oh, wait. Ask about kegs. Which I can't. What? There's an inn here. What? Do I have to specifically talk to taverns? Wait, why did I get off?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the butcher. When I think about it, this game is counting my own food supply as part of the thing I'm gonna give away, so let me... Where's my bacon? Oh, dried meat. What? I only have one of them left? Okay. Someone is using door. Right, where is... Oh, right, you're the trader.
God safe.
I made that same mistake again.
Take care.
Alright, I'll have all of this. Give me all of this. This is 40, 50. 1, 2, 3. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, and hair meat. I think this should be enough.
Let's talk.
200. And I'm overweight. Over encumbered. I need to stop saying overweight. Those are not the same thing.
No luck at dice?
Oh, good. This confirms that there is a priest inside. Does it mean it's 12? It means it's 12. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Who would have thought? Father Fabian? They know you?
We need a priest at Talmberg. Would you consider going?
What's happened there? I haven't heard anything.
Bandits took possession of the castle and now it's besieged. We have many dead and wounded.
I see. Truly these are evil days. I wish I could do God's work among these people,
son.
but I'm seriously ill and couldn't endure the journey.
I'm so sorry.
Try to ask at the churches closer by.
No.
In Rovna or Uzhitz, maybe in Ratai. I can't help you in any other way. I'm sorry to say. Godspeed.
See you later.
See you later. Dog, don't bury, don't dig up dead bodies.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I can't ask them either.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Ledechko. It's gonna be the only tavern that is willing to help. God, an hour and I haven't done anything. Wow, it's so green in here.
Yeah.
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I yelled out of the way. Burger. Alright, now we have to find the tavern. Should be here. Should be here. Ah, let me guess, it's an innkeep. No, I guess I have to be closer. Ah, I have to be closer.
God be with you.
Don't I know you?
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there.
Come on, son.
And I certainly don't
Last
like
journey,
swings or
it's
poisoning anyone.
It's beer.
Good luck to you.
So all the help I can get is from Rattay? Was literally no reason to go anywhere else?
Yeah.
Does beer spoil? Does it have an expiration date? Wait, I think I have an empty can somewhere. Where's the expiration date? Oh, right, underneath. What does this? What do all these numbers mean? Expires August 29, and I assume it was made in October of last year. Unless modern beer has like a ton of chemicals that makes it last longer. I don't see why this beer doesn't isn't unable to survive one single day of a trip. A single day trip. Oh, in fact, look at this. Duration. Infinite.
Yeah.
I just beat you at your own game. Also, why is my microphone making weird sounds?
Yeah.
But today I learned that beer does have an expiration date. But it's over a year, so... Even if we ignore the game logic... Get off, get off, get off, get off. Must your church be so big? It took me like an hour coming here.
We need a priest in Talmberg.
Yes, words reached me of the calamity there. I can't say I'm overly surprised.
But are you coming?
They all preferred to attend mass served by that ruffian Godwin, rather than come to our Rattay church. And God lets his displeasure be known in mysterious ways. Godwin will get his dues, mark my words. Let the needy from Talmberg come here, we'll serve Holy Mass and I'll bless them all.
But most of them can't leave the camp. It would be better if you went there and...
Nonsense! If they really feel the need, they'll come. Take care.
Is it heretical to say I hate priests? Listen, I've been to the monastery. I've held a sermon in the Ujits church. Can't I just take the role of the priest at the camp? Alright, tavern. It doesn't have a quest marker, but perhaps I can ask?
I'm at you.
Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, the quest mark is pointing at literally one guy in this entire map. So I feel like I'm supposed to help him with his issues, troubles, but I don't have a quest marker, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I doubt this is gonna work.
God save you, good night.
Good luck then.
Hey Adam, do you wanna work for me?
What do you need?
How are you doing?
How you doing?
Not very well, Henry. I'm alone in this world now. I went back to Skalitz to look at my house and found a thief there looting it. Now I don't even have anything to remind me of what I've lost.
A looter? You wouldn't think they'd be bothering after all this time.
Maybe they won't anymore. I scared him off from our yard. As soon as he saw me, he shot out of the basement carrying his loot. The whole bag must have been full of metal. The bastard even took our kettle. And also, everything from the basement.
There we go. What did he look like?
What did he look like?
Bald?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself.
Yeah,
up and throw
he
away
probably
the
has
sack.
already washed his
Maybe
face.
He's the devil, or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner's sack, and there are a lot of those around Rovna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
What was it he took from your place?
I don't know. My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
So I can find
if
it.
I saw it somewhere.
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart. And it was hanging on a red string.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Find a thieving charcoal burner. Well, first I have to find a bloody priest or tavern that is willing to help. Oh, let me guess. It's gonna be the last tavern I'm looking. Oh, that's the new quest I took.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up. The game is gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna look up how to get the priest. In fact, I can do it with just one hand. Release, control. I would prefer to use my computer, but I'm playing on it right now. Right, go to Google. KCD. Find a priest. Of course. Of course, it's always like people being like, yeah, me too, I also have this problem. I don't care that you also have this problem. Right, Siege. Godwin. Turn. Please turn. Please turn. Oh my god, horse, please, just follow this road. Right. What have I done to deserve this? Turn, turn. Horse, where are you going? God, just follow the road. They added a new quest. I have to talk to Sir Hanush. How hard, how badly do I want this achievement? Wait, charcoal burners? Why am I supposed to ask the charcoal burners if they have beer? Andrew, I swear to God. Tell me you have beer to give.
God save you.
What do you think about the raid on Talmberg?
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, and I can talk my way out of paying taxes, I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
That's terrible news, especially for us poor folk. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the
How does Henry know
nice
that?
bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
Andrew, please.
I could, but there's nothing in it.
I'll pay you. You're supposed to pay your tax in ale, aren't you? They might get upset and come causing trouble. That's actually true.
The camp's not that far away. Imagine if the soldiers got so upset by the lack of beer, they went on the hunt for it and ended up here. They could do some real damage. Wouldn't it be better to have them drunk and happy somewhere else?
If they came here for a drink, I'd sell it to them. Why would they do any damage?
What if someone lied to them that you were a Toth supporter and that they'd have to make do with water?
Go ahead and try.
Oh my god, I'm going to
But surely you don't want it to come to that.
sever your head.
Maybe I do, lad. Stop wasting my time and fuck off now, eh?
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg to old Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you
Ooh.
owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Oh, finally something good has happened. Alright. Let's keep looking. Alright, can't recruit Godwin. Oh, not period, Godwin. Oh my god. Should I talk to Sir Hanish then? God, why does it have to be so bloody complicated?
Yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to know that I have to go to talk to Sir Hanish so that he will give me a quest so I can do it and then Godwin can be recruited? I don't know, make Godwin say, can you talk to Sir Hanish or something? I don't know. Something, please. Multiple times now I've had to look up on the internet to find out how to continue a quest. Like, how do I recruit Matthew and Fritz? I have to talk to Adam for some reason. Who's completely unrelated to them.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over.
Just take all of it. I'm gonna have these 3 sausages for myself.
That's the lot.
Great.
Like, I leveled
If
up
we're really
hunting
going
for
to have
that.
to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
I mean, you kind of are my kith and kin. Whatever kith means. willing to find a priest. Wait until the potion. Ask around the camp if anyone needs help. Do I actually have to do that? Gonna look that up. Siege. Ask around. Let's see. So it was Robert's quest. Alright, I don't actually need to pitch. What's a pitch? Talk to Robert. Talk to Sir Divish. Bernard. Get the potion. Ask my swimmer. No, that seems to be it. Well then I have to go and then I have to go back to Rattay. Unless he's here. That's an impressive horse. Sir Hanush. I mean, is there any reason for Sir Hanush to be here? Just leave your captain here.
Yeah.
Alright, going back to Rattay. My favorite. Oh, this is the right road.
Yeah.
Sir Hanush. Please be in Rattay. Even though I don't really want you to be at Rattay, but now that I'm running there, please be in Rattay. Oh, probably need to save. Okay, it's not that late. Talk to Sir Hanush. Then perhaps I have to save.
Come over here.
Oh, it's you.
Stop and have a word with me. It would help me greatly.
What is it then?
It's a...
Yeah, I died, so I lost this dialogue. What's this about? Why not start with the damsel?
What? Ah.
There you go.
Never mind. I'll wait. I'm quite prepared.
Yeah.
I'm getting quite familiar with this road. And I must have a lot of money in Privlislavets right now. I've spent so many days away. Is my dog growling? When he growls, it means there are enemies nearby. Alright, let's hope Sir Hanush is here. Otherwise, I have no idea what it is. Oh, he could also be walking around. Yeah, that's something he likes to do. Oh god, how do I find Sir Hanush? Sir Hanush. Where is he? Trespassing.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
I've seen him walking around sometimes.
Yeah.
Fresh bread, come and get it.
I've seen him specifically here.
Ow!
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Let me just Google this. Where to find Sir Hanush? Walks down to the river near the bathhouse. I have to... Because the quest system depends on whether you spoke with the person marked with the map. On the map with a large star in Rate, that is... It is the bailiff. So I talk to the bailiff then? But let's check the river first. Down at the bathhouse. Alright, let's go to the bailiff. Or I guess let's check the map. There are no stars. Here's a star. Here's a star. used to be so complicated. Alright, wait. How to help Godwin? How to help Godwin? Perfect sermon, perfect sermon, perfect sermon. Don't care. Right. Biography. Possessions. Quests. Playing with the devil. Restless spirit. I don't recognize that. I think it's this quest. Well then, signs. Whatever that means. Type is a side quest. Quest giver, Sir Hanush. Where do I find it? The bailiff of Rattay has heard a rumor about the vicar in Ujits and advised Henry to discuss with Sir Hanush. Sorry, I touched the cable to the microphone. I do not appreciate when I have to go to external sources to find out how to play a game. Or how to progress a game, I should say. Is it too late? Hey, bailiff, give me a quest. Bailiff!
I'm at your
Jesus
service.
Christ. Is something going on?
Is there nothing of interest?
How about again?
Nothing of interest. See you later.
Where's Sir Anders? Is it too late to take the quest because it's the siege now?
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know.
Skalitz? I'm pretty sure that's not how it's called. Can't start
Carrots that'll make you and your
this
family
quest.
happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without.
Alright, is there any trivia that says like you can't start the quest when it's too late?
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Bread, fresh bread. What am I to do? A poor wretch.
Could do with a bite to eat.
All for you.
It doesn't say anything. Side quest. Rather, you heard the rumor, talk to Sir Hanush. You might want to bring a bar potion. This is timed quest. If the quest isn't completed within 3 days after first speaking with the vicar. I haven't seen the vicar, alright.
Learn to ride a horse before you kill
Also, it
someone.
must be started before the epilogue. Alright, it is before the epilogue.
Blind, for Christ's sake.
I'm standing still. What are you complaining?
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Alright. Can't talk to the bailiff. Can't find the lord of this place. Are you at the tavern? I will look here again. And I'll go to the camp. See if I find him there. There's a star. Where's the star pointing? These things? Well, no, I don't need them. Well, wait, hold on. Is there a star here? Perhaps this is Hanush? Right, I'm not even gonna check his castle. He's not there. Mount your horse. Jesus. I'm going on such a rabbit quest. On a goat chase, actually. Just so I can speak to Godwin. And if I don't want Godwin, there's another quest in Rovna. So I either have to do one side quest or the other side quest. And I think I'd prefer to recruit Godwin since I already know him. Unlike the parish priest in Rovna. Oh right, I saved some sausages for myself. Oh, I need to repair my stuff. Why is there a star there? Armor's kit. Huh, alright. Tailor's kit. Huh, okay. I thought I was in a fight. Oh right, I died. And I restarted.
Yeah.
Oh right, I went into this inventory to eat. Wait, 2 sausages was enough to satiate me? What? I usually have to eat 3 pieces of steak. And that's usually not enough either. 2 sausages was enough? Okay. Alright, gotta go to Hanish before it's too late. Then I have to wait until the next day. Once again, I thought the quest was gonna take like 50 minutes, and then the title of the stream is gonna be irrelevant, but no. Still working on it.
Come over here.
I wonder if in the second game Henry already can read. I don't know if it's canon that he learns to read in this game. I feel like it's canon. Even if it's not canon that he learned to read when he did learn. I feel like he would have been taught after the discovery of this guy. After the discovery of who my real father is. They'd probably want to start teaching me to be a lord. Please be Hanush, and please be the... Please give me the quest that I need. He's suspiciously close to where I saw Robert. Oh, no, what's his name? Bernard. Where are your arms? Oh, phew, here he is. Oh, fuck off. Right, I need to find a place that I can sleep and save. Like right here. Getting tired of their bull. At least now all the progress is saved. I wonder if this is Radzig's place. Alright, let's wait for 2 hours so my nightmare is over. God, it takes so long. Hanush, where are you? Sir, I need to talk to you. Unhorse. Or I'm actually trying to unhorse him. Oh my god. Get off your horse. Get off your horse. Get off your horse. Jesus Christ. Can I talk to you? Sir, I will kill your horse if you don't get off it. Just walk. Why do you need a horse? Just walk. Unhorse. Unhorse. Why can't I unhorse him? Get off your horse.
Yeah.
Wait, where is he? Up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just run, horse. Just run. Forward.
Yeah.
Stop it! Get off your fucking horse. Where is he now? Why is he on a road?
Yeah.
If he's going away from his camp again, piece of shit.
Yeah.
I don't... Why is he going? Stop! Fucking cunt. Fuck. I need to drink a potion. Oh my fucking god! Sir Hanush, get the fuck off your horse! Where is he now? Are you gonna leave the encampment as soon as you get there?
Yeah.
Fucking piece of shit. Oh, let me guess. Let me guess. You're riding your fucking horse again. Get off your fucking horse. Moved my mouse. Get off your fucking horse. Get off the horse. Alright, maybe he's approaching his fucking tent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is that fucking cunt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is he? Fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you, you fucking whore.
Greetings.
Fuck off.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujits, and I must say he's a very
Fuck, I
nice
hate him
man.
so much.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
Alright, what?
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's
Oh,
vicar
thank
has come
God.
to Ujits. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
What does the vicar go?
Sorry, but I'm not
do?
really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious.
Which means
meaning
what?
In place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make
Can
him
I just
believe
kill him?
there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
What if there are actual heretics? You have a problem with Archbishop? Yeah,
Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful.
I hate
Don't
you,
worry,
Sir
Sir
Hanush.
God be with you.
You're the worst person on this planet. We can get rid of this. Start this. Where? What? My first task was to go to Uzich, find the vicar and report to him. Alright, he's in Uzich. Turn right here. Right here. Man, this road is hard to see or hard to spot while you're running. Ooh, almost turned wrong. Ooh.
Yeah.
I wonder if I really can just dispose of the vicar the good old-fashioned way. Look, I've done worse things in God's eyes than kill a vicar. Alright, where's the vicar? Why were you not on the map? Oh. Wait, have I seen you before?
What do you want here, lad?
Are you the guy from Monastery?
My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals.
Yeah, I'll
sure
go
Sir
unnoticed.
Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I wonder why.
So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Of course I can.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names.
Sir
Here's the record of
Sir
the
Hanush
interrogation.
can't even read himself.
From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Alright, but my job is to make sure he doesn't find anything.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Reputation lost.
Then you've either not been paying attention in church,
Oh.
or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Both possibilities are equally disturbing. but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
Monsignor. I'll get going then.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
But not with you. Wait, but so what am I supposed to do? I need to make sure he doesn't find them. Where's the book? Everyday labor? What? Oh, quest item probably, yeah. This account was written by Master Borislav, scribe, or I don't care. At first, the captive heretic, I don't care. The executioner was again. I began by pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of iniquity, where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once. Who's talking? When I left the village, just tell me where to go. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the quest marker. I hope there is one. There is none. Okay, I'm gonna try to speed read this. Monsieur, no, cancelled. Henrik refused to give testimony. Long resist. However, queries the place. Query as to the place of assembly of the other heretics known to him that they did meet in the township of Ujits. When the vicar asked the prisoner elaborated, the assembly Perik again fell silent. Extremely obliged, which vicar ordered him. Prisoner greatly went about Salony. Repeat, vicar therefore the prisoner be written down verbatim. Wait, the vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. The heretical words, Mother Church, that's the spot. I began my pilgrimage in Usage. Alright, so those are the words of the guy. The heretic? The people drink, fornicate, so I left corrupt place at once. That part confuses me. If he's an heretic, why is this place corrupt? Get the brood potion from the woman. Left corrupt place at once, saw the abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. I need some water. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroad that didn't know which way to go. So I left on my knees and prayed. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard. But the finger of Christ rose upon the path to show the right path. He sounds like he's Christian. Why is he a heretic? On I went through this sinful land. Suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work. Alright, Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. This gotta be the Babylonian tower. Because he finds this temple to be, like, bad. I thought I was gonna be besieging a tower, but a castle. Instead, I'm investigating heretics. Is this the crossroad? When I left the village, I came upon a crossroad and didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees, prayed, heard the finger of Christ rose from the ground and showed the right path. On the ground, this sinful land, and suddenly I heard 1,000 Okay. Oh, Lord, show me the way to find the heretics of this. No, wait, they are heretics. To find the good people. Amen. The right path. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, was that not the village? Maybe this is the crossroad he's talking about. Oh, Lord of Lords, Kings of Kings, show me the path to take. I journey forward, further and on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstone of something. So I went through the mouth of the beast. Those are not helping at all. Apostles Peter and Andrew were hungry, so I took the fruits of their labor. When I left the house and saw two widows, I wept with them, and they left me in sleepnish. These instructions are not helping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I can talk to Vicky.
Yeah.
Maybe we can like discuss what these instructions are saying. I mean, he already lost me at the part where Christ shows him the right path. You look different from last I remember. Do you grow out your hair? God damn it, where's the vicar? Godwin, can you tell me where the vicar is? In fact, Godwin, can you tell me if these heretics are real?
God be with you. Good luck to you.
God damn it, where's the bloody vicar? That's nice. That's very nice. Gonna have to talk to Sir Hanush again, it seems. Brilliant. Absolutely magnificent. Sir Hanush, I love that guy. I love that guy. At least this time I can just ask the vicar what the book said.
way.
I wish there was a way to speed up time.
Oh, leave me be. I want to. Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Wait for 6 o'clock.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
I have to catch him before he gets on the horse.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep. Shit. Shut off. Oh, leave me be. I want.
Come on. Oh no! 6:30. It's too late. Where is he? Oh, thank God he's not on his fucking horse. I would tackle you if I could.
Greeting. See you later.
Wrong button. Where's my horse?
Yeah.
Fuck you. So what time does he wake up? If not at 6, and at 6:30 he's already gone?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. I hope I turned right. I mean, the correct way. I'm supposed to turn left. Alright, where did I find the vicar? God damn it. Vicar, show up on the map. Alright, sorry, I forgot I didn't mark it. Vika, show up on the map. He's somewhere here. Oh, hello there. What? He's right. What? Wait, I see him on the map. Are you indoors? What are you doing there? Get out, you have heretics to catch.
What do you want?
God save.
Of course I can read.
He...
Do you have any suspects? I'm not gonna ask him about that.
I'll get working on it.
God be with you.
Quest item. No, don't eat from the pot. Why do you have to close the door behind you? I also have to leave. Stop going around everywhere. Stop here.
I have a few more questions about the investigation.
Ask away, my...
Oh, he's not gonna help me, huh? I'll get going then.
Working on...
God be with you.
Okay, I don't know, I'll ask around in the tavern. The only thing I understand is that he went east.
I'm honored.
Is there anything suspicious?
Indeed, there. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. Oh, and another thing. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there.
I think Tamburg has larger problems than
Let's
that.
talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg master hunter.
I don't know where I'm gonna be able to find him. God damn it. You can't talk to them while they're going through a door. Where's my bed?
Good luck then.
Wait, do I still have the bed here? Huh. I still own it. Should I sleep for 1 hour so I don't have to... Yeah, absolutely I should do this. Right, so he started in the place where people fornicate. Which should be here. So I left the corrupt place, and at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. The temple of the bride of the Antichrist. The bride of the Antichrist. The bride of the Antichrist. With the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly to the rising sun. I mean, what? The bride, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. And since he's called a heretic, I will assume that this is the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. And that's the Babylonian tower, reaching high in the sky. So he went east.
Yeah.
I went east. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroad and didn't know where to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground and to show the right path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I'm gonna turn this way.
Yeah.
A beehive? Where is it? Where's the beehive? Is that a beehive? Okay, so I have to be... Alright. I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. Yeah, that's... Alright, I journeyed forward on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I abode, was hungry, so I took the fruit. Alright. Teeth. Jagged teeth rose to the sky like the behemoth. Fruits. Further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and its broken teeth jutted up to the heavens. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostle. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of the... Are you hungry? And by the road, maybe I should continue.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Apostles Peter and Andrew.
Yeah.
What does the next section say? Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a house here. Friend? He's not attacking me. Fisherman.
I hope I can be of some.
Do you know anything about local brawlers? What?
May the Lord watch over.
I'm gonna look this up. Oh, there are women. Such an inquiry is sure to result in trouble. However, Sir Henry just testimony. The location of the meeting place, which is past here, in the forest there. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Over here. Wait here.
It seems I found it.
Okay, explore the gathering place.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
No idea how I was supposed to find this place. How do I get out of here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, how do I get back into the village? Oh, there we go. Hey, Godwin, I need help.
My respects.
Father, I wonder if you could tell me whose cross this is.
I do know, but I'm not sure I can tell you.
I don't understand. Why not?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
Help me, quote unquote.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hamish sent me to find out what he wants.
and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
I'll get him out of here no matter what it takes.
Sir Hanush was quite clear. I'm to see to it that the vicar leaves, and when he finds what he's looking for, he'll go away, won't he?
Eventually. But you can't even imagine the horror he can unleash. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth...
I did not see that.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too.
But it's a cross. So
whose
they
is it?
they
The
are
cross is definitely
religious.
the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
How are they heretics?
I don't know.
Are they heretics because
But I'll
they
do
don't
anything in my
follow...
power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
Are they heretics because they chose not to go to church?
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so.
Yeah, I know how.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics.
Farm.
They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
The loft. Consecrated the cross.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Goodbye.
Why is there an A over there? Is that the vicar? The bar farm is suspect, reported to vicar. How about no? Now where's their farm? Sneak onto the borrower's property and eavesdrop. Quest marker? Quest marker? Quest marker? Tell me where to go. You know, there are a lot of farms here. Like, that's a farm. This is a farm. This is a farm. Godwin, you couldn't have told me which farm, where the farm is?
Yeah. Yeah.
The loft. The barn. Godwin, just tell me where the farm is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe she knows.
Hey, is someone there?
Yes, me. I'm in front of you. You. No, I'm gonna keep looking then. Here's a cross. Human Godwin agreed to go there. At this point, you can tell the vicar what you know, and he will encourage you to eavesdrop on borrowers. Leave town and head to the borrower estate. Should I? On screen, prompt the automatic wait. So I have to report to the vicar? No, here it is. Or they were way further than I thought they would be.
Yeah.
Wait, where does this take me? I think it takes me here.
Yeah.
Well, I think we can cross here a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the road.
Yeah.
I assume there are actually heretics, but I'm gonna have to lie to the vicar, which essentially means I'm lying to the archbishop. Yeah, this is the estate. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, I've been discovered now. Oh, alright, now I can. The loft? So, up here? Alright, this is gonna be easier than I thought. And I thought it was gonna be easy.
Ah. I could try listening from here.
Yeah, just wait. Wow, my energy and nourishment is not going down. Incredible. Oh, things are happening.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son.
Alright, seems right so far.
Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty.
Alright.
Through Christ our Lord.
Still good.
Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time
before they come for me.
Are you a witch?
I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will.
But how are they
I do not
heretics?
condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
That sounds a little bit heretical.
you should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
So far, I actually have no proof. Just that one line that they should go and spread the word of the true faith. Oh no, I have to run in the dark.
Yeah.
Well, I will let the moon shall guide my way. Unfortunately, there are humans there.
Yeah.
Last I checked, so how about I just run through this field? Oh, there's a road. I think I'm on a road. Oh right, my OBS screen is brighter than my actual game, so I can just play vicariously through my OBS. But the screen is tiny, so hard to see. Whoop. No wait, I think this is still the right way. Yeah. Yeah. Hope I can still sleep or buy a room at the inn. Oh, thank God, it's still open. Oh, and Godwin should be here. He loves to fornicate. Ha, got through. Innkeeper?
God's bless.
How about a bed?
For how long?
One night.
No.
This is hopefully the last night I will have to be here. Hello, King Cadaverous.
Like sleeping on.
It's alright, I'm pretty good at gambling in this game. A basket? So there really is no point.
Can we do some?
Actually, you can... No.
What?
I was gonna give him extra, then I thought, nah. Alright, so Godwin is not at this place, so I will just go to bed. But first I will have a little evening meal. This time? Yeah. Alright, get down. Wait, do I have enough flowers for my buff? Yeah, flower power plus the charisma. Alright. Now I have to find Godwin. Fortunately, there's a quest marker on him. Somewhere. What is this room? Are you up in the tower? Are there women here? Yeah, I think he is in the tower. Wait, if you're sleeping, who rang the bell?
God be with you.
Why do you sleep up here?
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
I'm not
They
sure
most
the news I
certainly are
have.
heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
The prayer was led by a woman. Was it? Was that? Is that true? Damn, I didn't know that there was an issue if a woman did a prayer. Oh, God. Now I have to think back to my childhood. Yeah. Have I ever heard a woman do the prayer? I mean, strangely enough, I indeed do not remember.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
That's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
We have to help them.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
But I'm the one who's supposed to catch them. That's easy for you to say.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them.
I'm still not sure how exactly they are. Use a ladder. How exactly they are heretics. Like, alright, a woman did the prayer. That's unusual, as Godwin said. But unusual is not heretical. They believe that... can I use a ladder, please? Alright. They believe that the vicar will take her. So obviously they feel like it's probably justified. Can I just convince the vicar that nothing has happened? My speech is at 40. Why is my speech so low? Wow, has it always been this low? Alright. Well, I want to talk to Vicar. I want to try to convince him that there's nothing heretical going on.
God save you. God be with you.
Alright. So back to the heretics.
Yeah.
Ow. Alright, go to the farm. Yeah, it happens. Hi, Coffee Ton. Coffee Ton. These signs are made out of pretty hard wood. Strong material. Alright, here we are. Now, to find the family. There you are.
Good God. What happened to your clothes?
What?
If you were robbed, you should report it.
What? Alright, I have a little dirt stain on my left breast. Okay. I guess I was robbed.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
How can you tell that I'm young?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
I know how awful it feels to turn and run. I did it once myself, that's true. Oh, 12 on 12. Oh, I'm outside the city. Okay. You won't be the only one to suffer for your choice. God gives you the chance to escape. What about your husband?
Believe me, I know how cowardly it feels to flee. What it's like to abandon your nearest and dearest when they need you most.
Then you must understand why I can't do the same.
I do. But I also know that if I died that day, I would have achieved nothing by it. Whereas this way, I live on.
And what are you living for? Revenge?
Maybe. What of it? The important thing is that I'm alive, and I still have a life to do with as I please, and so could you. You can convert more people to your creed, instead of being scoffed at as they drag you to the pyre.
I'm sorry,
I shouldn't
but
be
I just can't act
encouraging her
otherwise.
to do
I've
this.
had enough of persecution, of living in fear and hiding who I truly am. I want to live and die in God's truth, not falsehood.
But that's madness.
You'd better go. And although I don't quite understand your motives, I thank you for your words.
Okay. Well then. I mean, another thing I could do is during the night. That could work.
Yeah.
I could take his body, hide it in the woods, hide it with... No. No, but Godwin likes these people, so I obviously have to take their side. Godwin and I were basically brothers. I held his sermon.
Yeah.
Once. While extremely hangover. And that kind of bond, you know, you can't just break it like that. Once you hold for another brother's sermon, you know, you're thick as something. Exactly. If God didn't want me to get drunk with Father Godwin and then hold his sermon, then, I mean, is there really a God then? Think about that. Alright, Godwin, I was unable to convince them, so I think I'm gonna have to do plan B, which you don't know of.
Greetings.
I tried to talk to them, but it was hopeless. That woman is adamant about turning herself in.
It's all the same now, Henry. I got word from the presbytery that the vicar's getting ready to catch them.
God almighty. What are we gonna do?
There's not much we can do now. No one's going to stand in the vicar's way. They're taking them to Kuttenberg now, where the pyre awaits them.
Alright.
I am sorry, but after all, they had a chance to flee. They knew what fate was looming.
I know, but still.
The fault is mine, they were heretics.
It's my fault. I should have persuaded them.
Now, there's no need for that, Hal. You simply need to learn your lesson and not get drawn into such filthy dealings again.
When Sir Hamish commands, I can hardly refuse. And if I hadn't been here, who'd have tried to talk them out of it?
You're quite right. You're lucky you weren't dragged down with them. If the vicar had found out you warned them, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Wait, he's gonna...
Stop worrying about
She's gonna tell the truth.
You'll drive yourself insane if you keep brooding.
Good luck, then.
She's gonna confess to everything, including me telling her to run. This is not gonna be pretty. Oh wait, can I not? Is this gonna work?
God be with you. Goodbye.
Shh. Sleep. You're with God now. Oh, a book. Oh, a cross. No, that's stealing. I'm not a thief. I'm gonna have to dispose of the body later. Because God might have to take care of them as well. that's for the best. This is not gonna be pretty. So sorry, Godwin, but this has to be done. Yeah, the guards. Honestly, it's on the. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, I'm just oh yeah, checking the basket. Wow, it's a very nice basket. Yep. That's way too close. Wait, what? It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just kidding.
Forgotten that brawl, have you? Well, I haven't. And that won't be the last of it, sunshine. It's jail for you.
I serve the Lord of Rattay. God damn it.
There's surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
There's something behind you. A heretic behind you. I'll have to deal with this later.
Come here, lily liver. Yeah.
Yep.
But oh!
To heal, mutt.
I really bit off more than I could chew. There's a lesson in that. If you have to kill someone, kill only once. Don't get too greedy. Greed for murder is the path of all evil. I think that's how the quote goes. One murder, that's fine. Alright, this lady has a potion for me. For the gods.
Though you'd be better off going for a good scrub. You don't...
Alright, very nice of you.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. Good luck, Ben.
Oh, can I have some herbs from you?
Good luck, Ben.
Oh, you have some books? That I can't read yet. It's too high level. Check basket. There we go.
Let's...
What?
You...
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, back to Sir Hanush. An encampment. Who was I supposed to give the wakefulness potion? I think it was Bernard. Yeah, Bernard. Oh, that money is legitimate. I got it from my town at Pribyslavitz. Now, how did I get the money for Pribyslavitz, you ask? Well, you can ask if you want to, but I won't guarantee an answer.
Greetings.
The vicar won't bother you anymore.
It's all sorted out.
I've taken care of
No need
it.
to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last.
That depends how you look at it.
What is it now, Henry?
Wait, don't tell him. Don't.
It's the vicar. He's dead.
What? For fuck's sake, what are you trying to tell me?
He had an accident.
What happened?
Someone killed him.
Killed him. Maybe it was the heretics. They found out what he was planning and took action.
Oh, god damn it. I should have anticipated that and sent someone with you. Never mind. Run along now, Henry. I have to figure out what to
It's
do.
very strange. Wicked just died. I'm also could you also pardon me for some completely random crime that I accidentally committed? Okay, he's not gonna help me with that.
Yeah.
No, the way I earned money was going to Skalitz and grabbing the armor. Very profitable business.
Yeah.
Alright, where is Bernard? Bernard? Take the potion to the encampment on the other side. Bernard? Benny? There he is.
Good day to you.
This'll keep them on the
This
feet.
ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes. Good luck to you.
I leveled up herbalism? Alright, I have a book I have to read. Since it's stolen. There it is. Oh, I have to study? I can do that. I'm very efficient at reading. And I'm gonna have to drop it somewhere. Alright. What's my level in herbalism? 7. That means I should be able to read that herb book. Oh, this is level 10. Didn't I have another one? Oh, right, I've probably read it. No, here it is. You need to reach a certain level? Alright, guess not. Now, what do I have left? Find a priest. Ask around the camp if anyone needs help. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be gone for probably an entire day, maybe 2, almost 3 perhaps. Don't worry, I'm just going on a very important quest. This is in case I get caught. Of course I can start reading the book with the third installment. All the other books are gonna be like prequels then.
Yeah.
And then I'll finally understand why we care so much about this Frodo guy and getting the ring in the Mount Doom. Oh, turn. There we go.
Yeah.
I assume that you meant to say you can't start.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to answer for my crimes, which is making that guard sniff my hand.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
I surrender. I surrender.
You have to. Caught you. Now you pay. What?
What? What crimes?
Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you whoreson. Here you are, wandering the land with a corpse on your back, getting up to all sorts of no
Corpse?
good, and now you play dumb.
I just made him sniff my
If it was
hand.
up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law.
Don't fool with me.
I won't put up with any more
God
of this.
damn it.
Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
Right.
Alright, fine.
Jail? Alright, let's go and get it over with quick.
Get moving. I hope you rot there.
10 days! Oh god, I told them I might be gone for 3 days. I hope they don't mind. Wait, look at that, look at that wheel spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Day 8. Yeah, they should do it like in Skyrim, in the Elder Scrolls, where you can try to escape, and then you can be a renegade. I really should have just left it at the vicar. Day 6. Or 6 days before release. At least they're not gonna send me to the chopping block. That's nice. Five days left. Four days left. I hope they'll release me in the morning at least. Three days left. I mean, worst case, I do have a save just before I talk to Godwin about the family and before I killed the vicar. But that's in the worst case. If I suddenly am unable to recruit Godwin. That's really all I'm doing this for. No, but I'm trying to recruit Godwin for the Tamburg siege. That's really the only reason I started this quest. Oh wow, that abrupt stop. And so if I'm unable to recruit him, then all of that was for nothing. Please don't be in like Rattay or something. I think I'm in Rattay. I think I'm in Rattay. I'm in Rattay. Oh Christ. How's my reputation with these guys? Uzic? 55. Wow. Wow. I killed one guy.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the fastest way to Uzic from here? Take this turn. Just follow this road. Try to get over here. Right.
Yeah.
Oh right, I'm hungry. Let me talk to this lady. Alright, she wants to. Alright, I'll eat that Uzic instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
And my stats are abysmal right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to help you and then you're gonna ambush me.
I'm poor. Not a single grosh into my name. Please, help me.
I have to eat something.
I'm sick.
Oh.
Insides are shriveled
Help
up
me,
with the
please.
hunger.
Henry sees this guy and he says he's hungry.
Please, sir.
What happened
What's
to you?
happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir? So I can swathe my feet at least.
I'm pretty sure I don't. Wouldn't you rather have shoes? I suppose, unfortunately I do. I don't, but here are some alms.
Unfortunately, I don't have any. But here, at least take some alms.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
One groschen? Give him enough to buy shoes at the Rattay. Wow, Henry. Wow. I was so sure that this guy was an ambusher. He was gonna pretend to be a beggar and then... You mean the beggar would... He would never stop begging if I gave him more money? To buy shoes?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think everyone in this land is as rich as I am. In fact, I could give him like I could probably give him 4,000 and then he can go and start his own business.
Yeah.
In fact, he can work at my place.
Yeah.
The amount of times people say that they have no job or something and Henry's just there like, oh, I'm so sorry. While he has an entire town that he can just give them a job with. Wait, which way? I hope this is north. I mean, there's a quest where Matthew and Fritz need a job. Like, quite literally the quest is to find a job to them. But if you try to recruit them, they're like, actually, we have our own troubles. Why don't you talk to us about that later? Guys, I thought you needed a job. And suddenly you're saying no. Oh, my dog is back. I didn't even think about the fact that my dog probably ran off while I was in jail. Yeah. Alright, Godwin. Are you interested in helping out the people in Townbug? Don't you dare say that you don't trust me or something. Yeah, I hear you, I know you're here. Godwin?
Hey, who's there?
Me, come out.
Who's there?
Come out. Come here. Slightly closer. There you go.
God be with you.
There's something I need.
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of dead and wounded.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away.
Alright, he doesn't mind that I murdered the vicar. And made his guard smell my finger. Oh, finally. After all that, now I can start the main quest. Ask around the camp if anyone needs help. Innkeeper?
God be with you.
Oh my god. It is almost 8 o'clock, come on.
God save.
No, trade.
The Lord watch over you.
I'll have all of this and 2 of these.
Let's talk about the...
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna sweeten the deal a bit. Here, 1 penny.
This here, and...
all you.
Well now, thank you very much.
Now, where is my food? And I'll have 2 beer. That's my character, that's not me. Oh, hello there, Godwin. You wanna ride? Godwin, you wanna ride? I have free space on the back of my horse. You prefer to walk, huh? Well, I mean, who am I to complain? It's not my feet you're using. Good luck. Do you have your sword with you? There are like brigands at every 5 meters. Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Can't tell me I didn't warn him. Oh, sorry. For some reason, Henry doesn't sleep during his incarcerations. Incarcerations.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, it's difficult to drive and be sleepy. Really needed to drink that cup of coffee. Now, ask around the camps, if anyone needs help. I have an assumption that I'm gonna go ask around just in case.
Yeah.
I hope they don't mind that I'm about to fall asleep. You there? I need to talk to you. Oh, sod off yourself. You. I need to talk to you. Guys, is anyone awake? At the middle of the day? So, do you need help? Have you been stuck like that for 10 days now? Here, let me try.
What's the matter?
Oh god. I think I hallucinated him. That's embarrassing. Hey you, I need to talk to you.
God's blessings.
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I praise the Dibbish gets the better of them cutthroats. I wouldn't want that foreign bastard lording it over us here.
No. I don't suppose anyone wants a thieving cutthroat for a lord.
Wow, just because he's... Where was he from? Can't believe they're racist.
I hope I can be of...
How are things with you?
I wish it was all over and done with.
Don't we all? Let's pray we finish it soon.
I've never been in a siege, but I hear it can last weeks, or even months. Good luck to you.
Oof. Almost fell asleep there.
Good day to you.
How are things with you?
Wait now. Weren't you on the nighttime raid too?
Oh.
It's a shame we didn't succeed. It could all have been over by now.
I don't think so, but...
Keep saying the same thing to myself. But we can only trust in God's plan.
Oh, that guy is having fun in the background.
Pray for salvation.
You spin me... Oh, never mind.
Good luck to you.
He figured out how to walk around the bench. Sod off?
Oh.
Okay.
Leave me be.
I'm honored.
How are things with you?
I'm worried.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just...
Yeah, I've already had that.
Take care now.
I think... I'm not supposed to actually go around asking everyone if they need help. Well, let me go to sleep first. While I ask everyone if they need help.
I'm honored.
How are things with you?
It's a shit pile and no mistake. A good friend of mine was killed.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I hope he wasn't a vicar.
I only pray we kill every last one of them bastards. Then maybe I'll have some peace.
Take care.
Oh, I have less stamina while I'm sleepy. Alright. Interesting. You need help?
God be with you.
No.
Take care.
You need help?
Good health to you.
No.
God be with you.
Alright, where's my bed? Here it is, alright. Let me wait until it's... What happens if I wait? I don't want to experiment. I'll wait until I have 2 energy bars left. 2 points in energy. Ow. I hit my knee on the table. Alright. Sleep and save. Oh. He needs a lot of sleep. My mistake. Wait. In God's hands. No, that was a good quest, right? Oh. Now I need to make sure I ask everyone.
I hope.
Right, he doesn't have anything new.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Ah, you're Rupert.
Yeah.
Right, do I have people to ask for help here? Oh, of course you went to sleep. Oh, there's Godwin.
God be. Goodbye.
He has nothing to say.
Good God.
How are things with you?
How do you think? Shouldn't you be off helping to drive that murderer out of the castle?
Don't worry, that'll come soon enough. I just thought I'd ask around if anyone is in need of anything.
I'm in need of the roof over my head and the peace I deserve.
Oh, she's
So
talking
go
to
and
me
see what you can do
telepathically.
about that. Take care.
Alright, I need clarification how to complete the achievement. Town Burger. Town Burger. Wait, god damn it. So many ads. Um. Well, I have a save here, so. However, I got stuck at the quest given to us. Alright, I think I'm done with everything and I need to just progress the story to get the achievement. Because I mean, there's no one else left. The camps have been set up, but has a lot of set right in them. Something we might have a better chance in infiltrating the castle. Alright, I'll talk to Sir Robert.
Yeah.
Also, do I have any food on me? I think my horse should have some food. There we go. Like 7. It's barely giving any nourishment. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, talk to Sir Robert.
Yeah.
Get off your horse.
Look out. God be with you.
Do you need any help with anything?
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Alright. Ask around at the camp if anyone needs help. Talk to Sir Robert. Still no achievement. Oh, it's still optional. Alright. God, I was just there. Almost. Alright, we wanna go to Tamburg, then through here. Like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I thought I would have besieged this castle like long time ago by now. Long time, Yeah, but by now I would have already besieged it, but I haven't even started yet.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to go here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, who do I talk to? This red guy? He's a twin. Actually, wait, I should wait for my nightmare to be over. There we go.
I hope I can be of...
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. Take this road? Yeah.
Yeah.
I sure hope there are no humans here.
Yeah.
I sure hope there are no humans here.
To heal, mutt.
Come on, music incumbent encounter. Stop already. Already left. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, right here. For a moment there, I forgot where he was.
God be with you.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. So Rubard will be pleased.
Rubard?
What little we had left was running out.
Excuse me, his name is Robert.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Farewell.
Achievement? Yes! There we go. You can't see it, but I got an achievement.
Yeah.
And now I can continue with the actual main quest. Wait. What am I supposed to do now? Why is it B and not A? Alright, fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Master Favor. I'm actually a learned man myself. Yep, I learned how to be a crook.
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you're building a
Sir
trebuchet.
Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Who's Conrad?
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You can't do it
You're
without
still
it.
an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
Okay.
He was with
You
Sigismund.
could still try.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose you took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Ew. Nerds.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
So I'm to kidnap him?
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
Alright.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. See you later.
Rocketeer. Find Conrad Kieser at Sassau Monastery. At the monastery? Again?
Yeah.
Damn, these people hate my time. Let's see. Fastest way to Sassau from here. Alright. Through Merhoyed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think all the time I have left to do is to talk to Conrad, and then I'm probably gonna have to end.
Yeah.
Here's the town that I killed. Wherever I go, death follows. Death is my dog's name, by the way. I didn't mean anything nefarious. Isn't that right, Death? Death?
Me?
Oh, there he is. Thought I had finally escaped death. Such a long way. Long road to Sasau.
Make goods and
Right, here's the monastery. Now we have to find Conrad. I recognize the name, so I think I've seen him before. Unless it was a different Conrad. Spelled with a K. Oh god, I have to search for him. Hey, Mr. Guard, do you know where Conrad is? Maybe it's here? Open up. Official business.
What was that noise?
Are you Conrad? Oh, swear to God. You're not Conrad. You. Can't talk to him. Master engineer, so he's probably here. You. You. No. Anyone here seen Conrad? Can I talk to anyone?
If you're not working here...
Stonemason, Stonemason, Leszek.
I hope I can be of some humble...
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Kieser?
But of course, he's staying with their local custodian.
Oh, so I was
That's
just
the big
there.
house in the courtyard, but take care.
I should have just moved slightly further east. Aren't you the vicar? Didn't I kill you? I mean, didn't someone else kill you? Oof. Hope no one heard that. Alright, Conrad.
Oh, come on. What are you... Damn.
I need to talk to Conrad.
Want your health.
Is this where Conrad Kieser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Kieser.
Alright.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
It's a new arms shipment? I'm an apprentice. I was sent by Tobias Fayfar.
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
Just giving me the key, alright.
Goodbye.
Now to find Conrad.
Enter
Enter.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
But you said enter.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Oh, he thought I was someone else.
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some bones.
Mining is a kettle of fish? Huh.
But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
Okay.
They locked you up in Bettelern?
Not quite.
That was a
It's
hick.
a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus.
Alright, but what are you doing here?
Of able assistance. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir?
Alright, I am
You don't seem
incredibly
like a man
rich.
who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Who are you working for?
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself.
Abbot?
But I discussed the work details with Carol.
Alright, Carol
the
is a better
monastery's
option.
Master builder.
Could I not
Could
pay
I
you
not
off?
just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
I'm like the richest man alive.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
I have enough. I don't think...
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
Or I just pay him off.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
Are you sure you're gonna be gone for that little amount of time?
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone.
With who's?
I suggest
Abbott
waiting
or Carol?
until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Alright. How about I just pay him? Who are you? Sebastian.
Yeah.
first I'm gonna try to pay him off. If that doesn't work, then gonna have to end stream and do that next time. Oh, now I'm allowed to be here.
God's blessings.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
I can compensate that.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Alright, I'll compensate for that compensation.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there.
He's
I've
not.
given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
I'll give you 20,000 alms. Is that enough for compensation?
Invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry. The spite in his... The venom in his tongue as he... Alright, I'm gonna have to end it here then. And I believe... What day is it? It is Sunday, in fact. Yeah, so that is the end of my vacation. So I will not be streaming every day anymore. I'm going back to my usual old schedule of twice a week. Sometimes once a week. Oh well. So then on Saturday, I think. On Saturday, oh god damn it! Now I have to work like a normal working adult. Anyway, so on Saturday we will have to sneak into this place, steal the documents, forge documents, and release our little friend there out of prison. I also might grind some levels off stream, like for example jumping. Look at that. My vitality is going up. Look at that. My vitality is going up. Alright. So yeah. Thank you for watching. And well, I hope I'll see you next time. Bye bye.